And good morning, everyone. And here we are back online. I've been a little bit ill the last few days, but feeling much better today, and can probably sit here for 4 hours and do a stream. Today's like a silver making exercise. I need lots of silver. I've spent a truckload. Time to catch up and get some money back. So we're fishing here on a 30-metre clip. Nothing here invented by me, all invented by others, and who have posted up the locations and their catch. So I'll go through the bait selection in a tick. We'll just get the rods in the water and see how we go for today. This guy caught around about 70 fish in 3 hours, I think he said. I'll get the spod rod out. Now the couple of trophy mirrors, a couple of exotics, and a bit of everything. So let's start here with the mix. So yeah, that's his mix there: sunflower seed, the halibut pellet 3 and 7, the halibut and berry pop-up crush, and oysters crushed with halibut oil. Obviously you can't see it there, but he actually named it halibut buffalo. So I'm guessing he uses it to catch buffalo as well. So I've not tried to reinvent the wheel. I've just utilised that, and hopefully we'll get a result. As far as the bait goes, all three are the same on the bait: tuna 14, halibut 18, and tuna oil. Rod number 3, for some reason or other, I put it back as a method feeder, but the ground bait in it is exactly the same as the dry mix. So we'll see how we go. As you can see, I've got 2,000. I need some money. I've spent a lot. Spent a lot trying to get my ground bait and harvesting bait skills up. So I'm about 98.3 on ground bait, so not too far to go there, although I'm guessing the last little bit takes a little longer than some of the other. So yeah, so that's what we're doing. Now we'll fish here for a while, see what happens. This is on halibut here. Now if we go a little bit to the left where we have fished before, up between the reeds up there at 67,113, people have been fishing there with the cranberry strawberry setup and catching fish on a 35 clip. So we'll see what pans out. We will see what pans out. We have time. As I said, I've been crook since last week. I've had a bit of a stomach bug. I've certainly spent more time in the bathroom than any other room in the house, but seems to have abated somewhat. Now this spot was hot only yesterday, so less than 24 hours ago, and we haven't even had a bite yet. Anyway, see what happens. No point in jumping to conclusions or going too quick here today. I don't even have a motorbike. I ran around there because it's not that far. Then we'll run to the next spot. And if that far, we'll have to go grab a bike to go somewhere else. So I'm hoping this spot's going to pop. I really am. I just think it's we need to get some fish, and this is a good spot for it. Maybe the daylight, sunrise or something will just give us a fish or two. I think we need to give it a bit of a chance here anyway. So. Never ceases to amaze me how, and it's not only me, the others in that game happen to as well. You find a spot, and people are catching lots of fish there, and you go there and get nothing. It's an evil little game like that. So I've been here about 7 minutes so far. We haven't had a bite. Amazing. Everybody else that's been there the last few days has been killing it here. Awfulizer, how are you, buddy? Not too bad. I've been a little bit under the weather for a few days, but we're all good now, I think. Well, I hope. See if I can sit in the chair for 4 hours without making a break for it. That's the plan anyway. It happens, mate. I'm just lucky it doesn't happen to me too often. It's yeah. It's a good weight loss program for me, I'll tell you that. Well, it doesn't feel that good. Amber in the pond. I can't remember. It was on the Facebook page, I think, or it was on. I think it was on the Facebook page. Not. It could have been on VK as well. Guy fished this spot. They did excellent. Only yesterday, or within the last 24 hours. And of course, we've been here 10 minutes and we haven't had a bite yet. Fishing everything exactly the same as he did. Hopefully, as the sun comes up here, we'll get a bite or two. Okay, good luck. 12 fish, 20. That's not too bad. 2 and a bit minutes per fish. I'll take that. I'll certainly take it right now. I think I've got to sit out here for a while. I don't know. It's frustrating when you look at someone else's bag and they got 60 odd fish and you fish the same spot, same bait. Everything's exactly the same. You don't even get a bite. Oh, there we go. First bite after 12 minutes of stream time. So it's probably 10 minutes here fishing. Time I get around here and get set up and get the rods in the water, it's probably 10, maybe even less, a little bit less. Man, I hate trolling. I'm going to have to do it one day, I guess, but it's not going to be any time soon. I even avoid jumping in the boat to drive somewhere to fish, which is probably the wrong thing to do because I'll jump on an ATV, but I don't like getting in the boat. I mean, in the end, it makes no sense, but anyway. I don't really have good enough gear to go trolling, to be honest. What have we got here? Well, I'll tell you what, that's worth the wait. That is worth the wait. That's a good start. Now, another 20 of those and I'll be a happy camper. Yeah, so it's something I have to do. I have to start hiring the boats to get the spots, even if I'm not going to troll. There's a lot of maps, like even Volkov. There's a spot at Volkov I want to go fish, but I don't go because I need to get a boat to get there. Well, it took a while, but it was a good start as long as it's not this slow all the time. Now, what does that say? It took me how long? No, it just says a minute. So, but we're 14 minutes into the stream. But anyway, we got one. We got the eye open. Let's hopefully we can get a few more. Wouldn't mind trying to level up this week if we get enough fish happening. There we go. On the number one rod, something that took off there. There he goes. A decent lump of a lad. Now, just as long as the others don't go at the same time. Luckily, since last Thursday, well, Thursday after I finished the stream, I put these reels in and got them all repaired in anticipation of using them Friday, which of course didn't happen, but I'm kind of glad I did now with this little bugger. We'll see what we end up with here. Fair enough. I did used to troll around the old Kiori when I was first playing the game a little bit, but it was never a highlight of my life, I can tell you. I think I probably trolled around Volkov a little bit as well, but yeah, something I can do without, to be honest. They're not going to be a bad fish, this one. It's difficult to say because I know the friction brake on this is 100% repaired. So, whereas before I'd take a stab in the dark, I don't think I'm prepared to now. Once you slip off, fella, I'll be unhappy if you got away now. Well, I thought he was coming to say hello, but obviously not. He decided against visiting. He decided to run away again. Could be a good start to the day, actually. I mean, it's been a tad slow, but maybe we're about to pick it up. I'm going to say this guy's got to be probably 15, maybe even a bit more. I'm not sure. Really is a wild guess at the moment. I think we're getting him slowly, but we got this far before and he took off again, so almost. He doesn't have quite the energy now, I don't think. Come on, little fella. Come and say hi. We need you, quickly. Maybe one of those other ones will come up very shortly. It's still not finished yet. Seems like we've had him here for an age. He doesn't want to come in. Oh, and as I asked for, we get a bite on the other one. I'll be interested to see how many we get on that rod, because that is the one that I've got set up as the method feeder. That'll be interesting to compare. Oh, now the middle one's going. Now they're popping. Taken 20 minutes, but we're getting some action now. Trying to see if I can get his head up out of the water, but not yet. We haven't fought this guy for 6 minutes or so. They can't be too small. He wants to keep his head down as long as he can, that's for sure. Look at this, he's hot. It's tough to get him up, isn't it? Come on, mate. $19.2 mirror. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, see what's going on over here. Well, doesn't look like he hooked up. He disappeared on me. And this one didn't hook up either. Anyway, little buggers. See what happens. So I've only got 2 in the bag, but I guess you got to say it's quality fish, but they're a little slow. A little slow. What's that? Graviston, how you doing, mate? How's your fishing been? Well, I've got one back on the end again. As I said, that one there's got the method feeder on there, so we'll see what that attracts. Nice. 770, 3.5 hours, that's not bad. I'd take that on it right now. Yeah, everywhere I read, there's so many, yeah, well, that was my, I was going to go there because I read about that one last night, and then I read about this one this morning. So I decided to try this one first. The guy that fished here, what's his name? I think the Russian guy, Bobby Cup Fisher. Probably everyone's seen his name. Oh, nice. He got quite a few exotics in this spot as well on this setup, so we'll see if we can match him a little bit. It's funny, I've got halibut berry crushed in the ground bait here. And the reason I copied this guy's ground bait exactly is because he called it halibut. What am I looking there for? He called it halibut buffer, so I'm thinking he was talking about buffalo as well. So, yeah. So that's it there. It's got the halibut and berry 16 crush and oysters crush. But if it works here for this, and then I can use it later to catch some buffalo with the same mix, I'll be happy camper. So we'll see what happens with it. Bob Lee, how you doing, mate? Good to see you back. Well, I'm hoping the bite rate just picks up a bit here. Other than that, it hasn't been too bad. It's not going to give us a good hourly bite rate. I can see that happening. Just like to be a little bit quicker. I mean, the first three are decent. I mean, he's okay, but these ones are decent to get. But it's taken a while. 4 fish in, for me, nearly half an hour streaming time. And he had, like in his bag that he showed, I think he had 68 in 3 hours. So, yeah, that would work out okay, 20-something fish an hour. But we're a fair bit behind that. Well, we're going to give it a little while longer here. I've sort of got my fingers crossed that we're going to get a decent run. I think if I don't get another fish in 10 minutes, though, I think I might have to pick up sticks. Which is really annoying. I was planning on probably fishing here for 2 hours, but doesn't look like that's going to happen. We might be lucky to get 40 minutes here. Now we get a bite. There's not enough of them. Well, it looks like he hooked up. We'll get another decent fish here. when I look at the in-game chat, there's only 2 names in there, and well, it doesn't appear to have been real fast though either. He's got a exotic, so never know. I don't know if this guy's any bigger or same as the other one. I'll take another 20 kilo one. Well, 15 to 20 would be fine. I think this guy might not be quite that size though. He's a little easier. Getting a tap on the middle one as well now, which is great. Like them to follow one after the other. Give you a bite rate some boost. Yeah, we could do with that. The fish don't want to stick their head up too soon, do they? They want to stay under right to the very edge. Right. You can't be that far away from me. Come on, little fella. Show yourself. There we go. There's a little fin. Yes, mate. Yes, 30. Nearly 15. No loot. We'll have a big drink of coffee here, I think. Now we're cooking. Pick this one up and the other one goes. Not a monster here though, which is fine though. We don't mind that. We need to get the bite rate up a bit. As long as we don't catch any jump fish, we're good. No buck, how are you, mate? Yeah, thank you. I can tell you, I was had a good little stomach bug there for a few days. Pretty uncomfortable, to be honest. But we're about 98% repaired now, so we're good to go for a while. There we go. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We'll take that. So there's no monster this guy, but he might be around 5, I think. A little old comment. 6.7. That's a fair way out, really, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I put all that stuff on Twitter. I know not many people read it, but I'm not internet savvy enough to put it on all them other joints. I'm not interested in having accounts everywhere else. And to be honest, I didn't touch the game. From when I logged out on Thursday after streaming until this morning, I had not logged back into the game at all weekend. I did not touch it. And until the last hour or so of Panda stream last night, Perch, yeah. I hadn't even watched anyone playing. I just, just didn't feel like it. So, the Perch are okay, mate, as long as you're catching trophies. But if you're catching small ones, they are a nuisance. I have no idea, mate, I don't think they did anything, to be honest. I really don't know. It might have been just actually hardware related to the actual servers themselves, nothing to do with the game. I honestly don't know. But, yeah, maybe someone else that's here might know something different, but well, the only reason I got Twitter no back was so that I could put out notifications for this game, wasn't it? I have no other interest in it whatsoever. I don't even think I follow more than 3 or 4 teams. I follow the RF4 on there and Red Rock Panda, and I think that's about it, to be honest. I don't follow anyone else. Even with stuff like Facebook and that, I only use it to keep in contact with my kids and grandkids and stuff. That's it. I don't. Not like other people that take photos of every lunch they've ever eaten and put up there, or their breakfast or whatever. I'm not interested in that sort of shit. I did have Instagram once because the guy was doing a giveaway and you have to be following him on Instagram to get into the raffle, so I did that, but I deleted it after that. Yeah. I just can't find anything useful in them. Right, how are we travelling now? Half an hour. 7.5 an hour. Well, it's not great, but I mean, most of them are pretty decent fish. We haven't got any rubbish. A few more would be nice. No, Buck, I can tell you, just in the last week, I have lost about 4 friends. Yeah, that's the worst part about getting old. The older you get, the more people die around you. Yeah, I was actually supposed to attend a funeral on Sunday, but I was just too crooks and the missus had to go on her own. But, yeah, that's what happens when you get old. I've never caught a perch in real life, but then again, I don't fish in fresh water. So, we got in another nice little barbel by the look of it. Yep. Yeah. One would hope there's a trophy one out there somewhere. So our bite rate's kind of picked up a bit. 700 months ago. Well, will we get a sunset one? We kind of got a few daybreak ones, and then a couple in the daytime. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, heart conditions is the big killer, and it's certainly one I have to be mindful of. But I had some other issues a long time ago with blood clots, etc. So I have to be a little bit careful on what I do. But I think when your number's up, your number's up. You don't get no say in it. There's plenty of healthy people fall over and die every day as well. And this pandemic's just sort of cleaned a few more out, so who knows what's ahead. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. You're dying from the day you were born. Had an old boss many years ago, had a crew cut and a beard. And he used to say to me back in them days that you only get so many heartbeats in life, and he wasn't wasting any of his shaving his face or brushing his hair. So, yeah, both great comments. No one gets out alive, and you've got to make the best of every day. Absolutely. If you're not enjoying what you're doing, then you need to change what you're doing, because you're just wasting your life otherwise. Another fish bite now. Looks like a bit of a common, this one. Probably the smallest, well, the smallest common we've caught. Let's hope our second hour might improve on our first. I think now we'll stick about this spot at least for the first hour and see what happens. Then my original plan in my head was that I'd sit here for 2 hours, but the bite rate hasn't been up to scratch. Come on, little fish, let's go. It's starting to get frustrating. If there's any horse racing gurus here, but you know, what are we? About an hour and 10 minutes is the world's richest 2-mile race in Australia, the Melbourne Cup. I'll watch a replay of it later on some stage, but yeah, first Tuesday every November. So yeah, it's a big day in Australia. Pretty much, well, in the city of Melbourne itself, it's a public holiday. But there are so many other places in Australia that wrap up their work for the day and have parties for the Melbourne Cup, luncheons and what have you. Gonna snow here. Well, you're welcome to it, my friend. It's going to stop raining here soon in about a week. And then we won't see rain for about 6 months. So we get the hose out and water the garden. Yeah, mate, I'm planning on staying here till, what are we now, another 3 hours. So, yeah, that's my game plan. -11. I don't even think my freezer's that cold inside. Well, I'm going to give this another 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes here in real time. And if we don't get a fish in that time, we're going to move down to 65,113, which is just down there, not far at all. Yeah, we'll give it a go there. We'll leave the same bait setup. We'll extend the clip out to 35. See how we go. There's also a possibility we may change back to and give strawberry and cranberry a go there as well. Oh, no, but the other day I was looking at YouTube and a video popped out there about, as you were talking, ice fishing. Now, it looked like the guys had a, like, I think he said like a 10-inch hole in the ice. They pulled this huge freaking pike out of there. And as soon as I saw it, I thought of you. Like a neighbour's cat in my yard. We're heading up nearly, getting up now close to the 1 hour mark. We've got 9 fish. I mean, that is not good. Well, that bastard, it rips me off every time, this damn game. I just think about getting up and moving and we're going to catch a fish and then I have to stay here. Good stuff. Should make a YouTube video of one you catch and put it up. Interesting to watch them. These other guys, it was only like a 2.5 minute clip or something, but it was quite interesting. It's a dad and his son doing it. Yeah. I think it was a long time ago. It was an old video, but yeah. So we got one, now we've got 2 fish, which is great, but it means we can't move now. Now, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but what we can do is refresh our spod, because it's been out there nearly 24 hours in game, and I don't think it's not going to last that long. Yeah, well, I'll take them all day. What do we got here? Well, this guy's decent as well. Maybe not as decent as I thought. He a bit more weight on than that. I think sort of lost a bit of willpower, this guy. So pretty average old common now. Where'd you go? Okay, yep. Right, now hit me. Oh my god. 4 kilo. Okay, right. Righto, let's get this one back out there. I think we will refresh the spot and see if that makes a difference. Righto, fingers crossed this one gets out there and gets working. So I still think I've probably got to give it another 10 minutes now. So 11 in an hour is not great. But I guess we'd only take a trophy or an exotic, something to make it worthwhile fishing now. A little bite there. What have we got this time? So I think this might be our third or fourth fish on this rod. So if you take that out, the method feed is probably working as well as the other two, to be honest. I think we did catch most of the barbels on this one as well. Oh, we'll give it till, well, it's 10 a.m. my time now, so we'll give it till 10 past, see how we go. No worries, no buck. Catch you soon. Good question, well asked. I have no idea. Let's have a look. 1,017,000. Hopefully I can do that this week. Not that missing a day yesterday won't be helpful, but I think on Thursday, I think I cracked up 200,000 XP for the day. But I'm going to need a better bite rate than what we're getting right now, though, or a few exotics or something. I do know people fishing this spot last week were using the old, well, actually straight strawberry, one of them's using, and strawberry cranberry mix. Maybe in 10 minutes, that's what we'll do. We'll give that a crack first. We'll just change everything. I think I should have some little bite there. I think I've got some strawberry cranberry mixes somewhere, have I? Strawberry, there's one there. So that one would do me. So we have something we can put out there as far as ground bait and that goes. This is bite rate slow, but it is a bite rate, so I guess it can change. Yeah, 132 Spot. How are you, Captain? Good to see you. Yes, and some different clips there as well. Some of them was nailed on a 20 clip there. Come on, little fella, right there. Oh, you think you're our baby of the day. Yeah, I was saying before that, I'm sure you would have seen his name, that Bobbica Fisher fished here. Got 68, I think, fish in his bag. Right, beautiful. Yeah, he had a couple of trophies, commons here, and 4 or 5 exotics, but we're not having the same luck with he had, that's for sure. Yeah, and then there was another guy there was cleaning up out at 35, so I don't know. But I've tried all of them there, and I've had good days and bad. Just there's been so many people doing well in the pond lately, I thought I'd give it a crack. So I'll give it just a little bit longer here, another 5 minutes or so, and then we'll move around, I think. Yeah, when did we fish there? I got a trophy grassy there last week. It was the thought about going back there today until I saw this spot this morning was active, so I thought I'd come here. Otherwise, I was going to go to. I wasn't going to go to 2167 straight away. I was going to go to, I think, 7057 and give that a go first on a short clip there and try that. Oh, nice. I've still never had a blue fish, so it doesn't matter to me. I'll get there one day. Yeah, I haven't seen anything on there for a little bit, for sure. You still get the odd person catches a few at that 44.50 though. So we'll do about 5 minutes here, and then that will do us the time, and we'll move around to the other spot. Try that, and there we go. Get a bloody bite straight away. This bloody game can hear me talk, I know it. Never fails. Just give me a trophy or a exotic. No, you don't want to give me anything. Well, that wasn't very nice. But you jumped on there anyway, I see that you're on there. Now you're the first fish that's gone to the right on this rod. What does that mean? Every other fish has gone over that way. I do know it's not very big. Okay. Decent enough, but we're not going to add any time on for that guy. We're still going to stay here 3 and a bit minutes. Move you on somewhere else. I don't think this bite rate's going to improve that much. Yeah, Kat, I remember reading someone on the weekend, I think it was, someone that was at that spot at Old Berg, and he got a trophy black and a trophy common in that 2167 spot. Well, I think our time here is all but done. Oh dear. Of course it is. All but done. Then we get 2 bites. I'm telling you now, this game can hear me. This one's not real big. Grass even tight. Wow. And that wasn't included. How unlucky. But I would be very, very happy to have a 33 kilo black. Alright, what do we got this one? This time we got another decent one, to be honest. I mean, these are right, these ones are okay, but I like something a little bigger. Yeah, exactly, that's true too. That was it in Panda's chat last night when you did that pike comp. You got, what, I think you got 690 silver for winning the comp or something, and because it was a trophy, another 290 silver for the fish. Wasn't a bad half hour for him. No, he couldn't catch one at all, could he? It's pretty sad to become at last in your own comp. You know, seriously, the game's can't be that bad. Oh, stepped up 92.8 in bottom fishing. Got a long way to go in that. Well, the fish has certainly changed their mind here in the last couple of minutes. Come on the bite, which is good for us. Gave a little bit of a fight, this guy. Just another comment. We will be okay though. Jump into that point. Easier way. 8.5. Come on, fish. Don't stop biting now. Keep going. You're on a roll. Let's go. What does this tell us in an hour? See, this one says not even an hour yet. So we'll have 17 or 18 in the hour, which isn't that bad. As long as the next hour picks up. We've got no duds in there, no tiny commons, which is good. So I think we have to stick it for a little while longer, much as I would like to move, I think. Because I think tomorrow might be a good day for us to be at Old Berg. I'm kind of thinking. I was almost going to go to As I go mosquito, they were in Panda's chat last night talking about trophy Chinese sleeper. Two of the guys in the game chat there, two of his viewers as well, or they're in his chat. So they got the trophies there. I'm going to go there and try that, but I forgot. Come on, don't just bite like that and then stop again. Want to keep going a little bit. Keep up the pace. Don't want to give me another one? Sort of looking a little quiet again, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to catch an exotic here, to be honest. There we go. Sounds like that. My fat now. We get a bite every time without fail. First linear for the day. Maybe things will change up now. Just never know this game, do you? Just never know. I reckon they'll be just over the hour, is it? Hour and 4. So 18 fish in an hour, so more or less. These guys came early and then we didn't get any more. Half an hour or so since we've had one of them. Don't know what to do, to be honest. Okay. I gotta move. I mean, it's been okay here, but I guess some of it is a little bit better bite rate if we can find one. We'll just put it out 35. Of course, we get a bite in the middle one now. Well, it's going to need to be a trophy to make me throw these ones back out. Which is definitely not going to be that. And our first low-level carp, so that's a good time to leave. Uh, 35. You know what? Let's go and try up here. What else can go wrong? Nothing. We're going to use the same bait. I don't want to change it. See what happens here. Did I change this one to 35? I did, didn't I? Yes. Righto. Let's see how we go. So I know maybe give it 10 minutes here on this setup, and then we might change the bait setup, then try something a bit different. Or we could run round back over there and grab a bike and go for a ride. It's like the old breeze is picking up a bit here. Well, this place is as dead as the last one. Okay, let's change this on over, change the bait. Got to try something here. We're not doing anything. Where do we want to go? Classic pop-up. Change to pop-ups. Strawberry 20. Cranberry. Fingers crossed. Maybe something will happen here. Okay. You're smoking. I'm not. I'm very quiet, mate. Very quiet. I thought we'd had at least one bite here by now. I think we might have to go grab a motorbike and go for a ride. It's certainly not the first time that I've fished in a spot where other people have been catching fish and I turn up there and get nothing. Struggle to catch a cold. Not a single bite. Time to move. No point fishing where the fish ate. That's my theory. Oh, I think I meant to change that line. Yeah, we don't know. Thought we might have got a whack on this one, but we didn't, so we'll bring this one in first. Now we'll revert this one back to what we just had. We will try the pop-up method feeder again. What it be? No. What is going on here? Not pop-up method, idiot. Method feeder. Couple of pellets. I've got no idea, mate. No idea. I did read, no, that wasn't Syrup. Where was it? It was somewhere else. No, I honestly do not know. There you go, big roach. Carp, 10th rod. I don't think I've ever fished in the pond there. Maybe I have. Alright people, I'm going to do the Russian fishing for cross country and race back over to that blue building over there, if you don't know it, and rent a ATV so we can venture a bit further. God, I hope the day gets better. Blue roach, oh, okay. So many of those maps, Sura, Ladoga, and the other two, October, Tunguska. I have done 0 time on any of them in comparison to say here or Bear or Oldberg. Buy myself a ticket to ride. A region record for ride. 3-day will do, I think. Should get us to where we want and back. Get on this one. Hold your ear, mind your ears. And away we go. Get there. So we're going to go to 132, 147. We'll try clip 20. See how that goes. We don't have any joy there. We can increase it out to 35. Get through a little bump on the way through. Yeah, people have been catching fish here for days, so that means it'll be dead today for me. There won't be a fish in sight, but anyway, we're going to give it a go anyway. I haven't heard of anyone catching any fish down at the old oak tree for a long time, so I don't know what's happening down there. So yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Get up that little bump. I always ride into there. Let me go over here. Yeah, I suppose that's probably true of a worldwide type thing now. Righto, here we are now. I think we'll go clip 20 on this one. Yeah, I think we'll go clip 20 on all of them to start with. I guess the worst thing with my internet here sometimes is that it'll drop out, but it drops out for seconds. But of course, then the router has got to reboot. That takes a lot longer than the actual dropout. Unfortunately, here they don't tell you about it. That's the worst thing about here. Depends what you want to catch off rod. I mean, I've got a few written down in my book, but a lot of them are untested by me at the moment. I guess it depends what you want to catch as well. See if I can find the page quickly. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's one. I've actually got one there for common roach in the pond. It's 6044, clip 10, using stonefly. I don't know how active that is right now, but maybe okay. Not a quiet start here. No idea what's going to happen here. Seems everything is slow for me. Giant bees in your face. Well, we've been really deprived of bites lately, haven't we? Not getting anything. Next to the beehives, okay. I haven't fished there often enough to even know where the beehives are. Yeah, maybe we'll have to wait for an evening bite. Just looking on my phone here to see if I can find a way to watch this this horse race live on my phone. It's some bloody dodgy site, be full of ads and shit, but anyway. Buy tickets, yeah. Not buying tickets for nothing, bro. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. How long since our last fish? 20 minutes. Gee, bud, man. That is terrible. Yeah, I agree they can be a little bit slow to kick off, but sometimes it gets me on a joke. I think we'll pop this one out to 35 and see if we get a bite out there. I don't know what else we can do. I think any of the spinning reels can do both. All flies, it just depends on the rod you put it on. Well, we finally got a bite. That's a start. I mean, I can take these reels off here and put them on a spinning rod. Now we get all three going at once. There you are, dead as a maggot, and I don't want to catch too much of this garbage out. But anyway, that's a start. Don't know why I flicked that out so far, but I did. Keep thinking about the longer clip. I better investigate this guy here. A little bit of fight in this guy. A little bit of run. So this was the one we popped out to 35, so it hit pretty much straight away. Oh, it's just a setting authorizer. I'll show you in a minute when I finish deal with these clowns, these fish. Getting bites all over the place now. Beautiful. This guy's kind of half decent. Give him a bit of pressure to get him in. I want to sort these other ones out. So we'll definitely be leaving this one back out at 35. I mean, this is a half decent fish, this one. And if these other two are small carp, we'll be putting them all out at 35. Oh, buddy, your day's done. Get in here. $13 kilo common. Beautiful. You get back out there. You buy eggs in the market, the winding rivulet. Very, very cheap to buy. I think it's directly behind the grocery store from memory. Opposite the behind the grocery. Oh, opposite. Yeah, you're right. Opposite the grocery store. Behind the admin building, is it? It's behind the building anyway. Winding rivulet. Another small one here. Throw this out. Yes, me too. In recent times. Let's type that in there for him. I'm not sure if he can hear that. Hopefully you can see that now. Now to answer your question, Wolflight, you've changed this. No, I've got to take that away. Okay. Right, we'll get this one in and then I'll show you. Oh, wrong one. My God. Yes, it has. It was a little bit quiet for me when I first got here, but it's certainly picked up now. A lot of rubbish fish though that we're catching, but yeah, I've been buying them eggs there about 200 at a time and punching out the egg dough. That wheat flour and whatever the third ingredient is. You know, that'll do. We'll take that. That's a bit better than what you just threw up at me before. Yeah, true. Well, I'm sitting on 20, these two, and the right-hand rod's on 35, so. I did fish here the other day for a while on 17. I just don't think it makes, yeah, as you say, I don't think it makes that much difference. Right, so quickly show you. Change. Scroll down. Or up, is it? Where is it? There it is, bait fish. Yeah, good stuff, man. No problem at all. Glad to help. Yeah, this one will fly. You just change the bait fish. So you can do it on pretty much any rod. Got another fish here somewhere, have we? Oh yeah, we have two. Don't know why I do that again. Yep, they'll do. Let's have a look here. We had a big long blank between there and there, didn't we? I've got 7 in 7 minutes. And what's our overall now? 26 in just over an hour and a half, which is not too bad, although there's some rubbish there. Yeah. Oh, I can remember. Spasma tried here and down on the platform over there for about 4 days trying to catch one. I don't know if he even got it. Yeah, I'm not sure what my that one, what this one, what my count is up on egg though. Oh, just over 20,000. There was another one someone said you could do as well. Maybe honey though. I'm not sure where I'm on harvest and baits now. Still only 70%, so I've got a long way to go. These two here I want to try and cross match to get them done at the same time or as close as I can. This one's becoming problematic, but we'll plough on. Oh, 7 kilos there, that'll be depressing. So damn close. Sharp Silver, how you doing, mate? Yeah, all well now. Had a little bit of a tight, what the fuck, I can't even hit the right button today. Bit of a tie stomach bug there for a few days. I'm sure you've had one of them before. Laid me out from about Thursday afternoon until yesterday afternoon. Good weight loss program though. Yeah, I'll take 5 kilo ones all day. Oh, number 2's going for a run now. He started. There he goes. Half decent fish this one. Yeah. Well, it works well in a couple of ways. It's a good weight loss program and you save a fortune in buying beer as well. So it's a money saver as well as a weight loss program. It's just that it's a little bit painful and a little bit uncomfortable. Okay, yeah. Yeah, as I said, I do chuck it up on Twitter, but I know not a lot of people use Twitter. I only use it for that reason only, no other reason. But to put in, but yeah. I'd have to say this spot's picking up quite nicely right now, as long as it maintains the rage. Where are you gone now, fish? Jesus, this game is stupid sometimes. Now, we're not getting anything on this 1 out of 35 at the moment, so we might bring him back into 20 in a minute. Well, we tried fishing 67 120 for quite some time. Pretty slow-ish bite rate. And then we went around to 65 113 and got no bites. So I think we had about half an hour we didn't get a bite. And since then we've come around here. And this was just a tad slow to get going. I'm just picking up quite nicely now, so hopefully we'll continue. Certainly going a lot better since the sun went down, I think. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah. I don't think I've got a trophy linear yet, so I wouldn't mind one of them. I mean, these big fat commons aren't that bad either. Alright, let's get this guy back out there. Okay. Oh, are you back at work now? Back at school happening or not? Or still online stuff? Oh, this one's no monster. He doesn't make the bottom brigade though, which is good. Oh, another bite. I want to get that other one back into 20. I can hear that one peeling off already. Okay, yep. I know there was a big push on in Pattaya, probably. Yeah, I guess so. Big push, maybe a month ago when I got my second shot to get the kids done. Then there was a lot of kids in there getting done. But they seemed to me to be older kids, like maybe in their last couple of years of high school or maybe even uni students. There's no sort of young kids there. Although I think they're only doing from 12 years up, aren't they? I don't think they're doing anyone younger than 12. Well, this guy did start off running like crazy, and he rolled over pretty easy. No, you want to have one last sling, do you? Not going to happen. Oh, big enough fish. Certainly not catching anything at 35 at the moment with this method feeder, which is, I'm definitely not a fan of it, I can tell you. I mean, I'm trying with it, but it just does not produce the results for me. Actually, let's get it going 15. Well, I mean, that's been a good spot here as well. Okay. Okay, good. Make it even easier, I guess, for the kids for travel and whatever, closer to home, I guess, for most of them. So we just ticked over a bit over 2 hours. We've got 32 in the bag. That says an hour and 50, so that'd be about right. So we're a few behind. We'd like to be at least 40 now, I guess. But we can blame that on the pond. Didn't give up what we wanted. Oh, third jabs. I can tell you now, Captain, ain't no one sticking a third jab in me for several years. I just think there's so many different vaccines out there, and they've been all rushed to get them through. I think they should settle down a bit. Did you get a Sinovac first one, Shaftsville? I thought you get Sinovac. I can understand if you had a Sinovac, why you get a booster. Can't have a third till 6 months after the second. Yeah, I think I'd still be waiting a bit longer, for me anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, what are you going to get, a Pfizer as a booster? There is still one out there that you only got to get one shot. That good old Tycock, yeah. Give you a shake and pour you over ice and see how we go. Yeah, or third jabs with Pfizer, yeah. Well, I've had 2 Pfizers, so I'm not in any rush to get a third one. I'm kind of hoping that whatever company it is that's working on the pills for it will have some success. I'll just be glad when it's all done and dusted, although it doesn't affect me greatly. It's just more of an inconvenience than anything else. It doesn't really stop me from doing anything I want to do. Okay, Moderna, fair enough. Well, I did read, I think they got 560,000 of them rocking up today or yesterday. I know a lot of the private hospitals are advertising them for sale. We can all get the other ones for free, but if you want the Moderna, you got to pay. Oh, Captain, we've had a good variety. We've had Sinovac, Sinopharm, AstraZeneca, Pfizer, and now I think Moderna's hit the country today or yesterday. Sinovac was Chinese, it came from China, and that was prior to the Delta strain. So what they say, it's not efficient against the Delta strain. So yeah. Well, I didn't pay for my Pfizer, so I mean I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, the Moderna, I think it was $1,350. So it's about a bit over $50 Australian. So I don't know, £30, something like that for POMs, I guess. Well, this lot's definitely picked up our bite rate. There's no question there. Oh, why am I keep pushing the wrong damn button today? Jesus. Let's hope so, Sharp Sir. I mean, let's hope so. So we've got a bit of weight this one. I don't think it's a monster. Let's see if we can't give him a touch of hurry up. If I was young and fit, and I'm neither, I probably would, what am I on, 14 tuna and 18 halibut. Yeah, if I was young and fit and I'm neither, I probably wouldn't be worried about COVID at all. This sort of guy wants to fight the last little bit. That was a decent strike on the middle one there. Let's see the reel. Don't think it's telling anything off. We could probably pressure this guy in a bit harder if we wanted to, but I don't really see too much point in that at the moment. Can't quite lift his head up. He's a bit too strong for me. Let's have a look at him again there. It's a couple of times I've had a little look at him. Oh, off he goes again for a little dart. Carry on this side, he says. Oh, still don't want me to take his head out of the water. This time maybe? There we go. No. Yes. No. Maybe. Shorten him up a bit more. I think we got him now. Only 17. That's good enough. So, little fella here. Funny, you can call a 5 kilo fish little fella, you know. Well, the old 15, maybe just a method feed is not working too well. Oh, well, we must be on 2 hours now, are we? 2 hours and 1 minute. 36. Still a few short of where we'd like to be. Yeah, I know you've told me that before, and Chancellor tells me that it used to work okay for him. I don't know why I keep trying it. I really don't. I mean, if it worked properly, no one would be using PVA. Why would you use PVA if the method feeder was working well? You know, that's the ones we're looking for, isn't it? A few more linears, a bit bigger than that, would be very nice. So we're going to bring it in, we're going to put it on 20, so it's exactly the same spot as the other two. And we'll see. what happens. Get some improvement. We'll be going back to the classic hair rig. Oh yeah, I'm sure PVO would be better. I don't know whether it's hard to say about spotting, but I just generally think I get a better bite rate with it out there. But it's very hard to be definitive about that, and you definitely couldn't put a number on it. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Another guy that doesn't want to be here anymore. Welcome, Beamsy Fly. No, I do not want to be. It's better than nothing, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, bud. I don't know why those people bother. I really don't. I suppose at least it gives me another chatter in the chat box to add to my numbers. We're getting some decent sizes here. Let's have a quick look at that. That's it. And I wait. Well, this got a top row above 10. That's probably something not too bad for me. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad at all, to be honest. Considering how slow we started, I think we've made a decent comeback here. Oh, the bites are continuing a little bit. We got a runner again. We do indeed. Oh, this guy's a little bit angry. Could be a decent fish here. Yes. Well, he's cooking the reel now. I mean, I have been spooled here twice, so... Well, one time I was able to Alt F4, so I didn't lose any gear. The second time I was fighting another fish, and I did lose everything. It is, mate. It is a welcome sound. Well, we never know. It might be a trophy. Who knows? I think if I try to guess an experience, if it takes me 10 minutes, it's 20 kilo. So if it takes me longer than 10, we could be on the path to a trophy. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I get no idea about fishing plan. I've never played it. I've only watched 10 minutes of it as well. I don't know, I just didn't enjoy watching it. And obviously it was that long since I played Fisher Online, I can't even remember. Yeah, the one I landed the other day, he had me up into the orange on the line before we managed to put him halt on him. But then I got spooled on another rod while I was fighting him. I guess they've done some work on that stuff shaft. Because like back in the early days, I remember watching streamers like Spasmanet catching big catfish, and they would set a clock up on their screen for how long the fight took. And their catfish used to just sit on the bottom and do nothing. But it would take them 3 hours. It was, they've certainly improved a lot since then, from what I can gather. Not that I fished the catfish, but this can be fun for sure. I mean, this is why you play the game. Yeah, exactly, Captain. Yep. And he used to hit the timer. He used to come up on his screen, and what, 3 hours, and he's doing one turn of the reel every 20 minutes or something. It wasn't great content, put it that way. But I always wanted to see the end result, so I would go off and do something else and then come back and keep checking in on him. But yeah. So I've only been on this guy for 5 minutes, so see how we go. See how good my 10-minute guess is. Yeah, well, my biggest one was in the pond here, 35 minutes with a 38 kilo mirror, which was good fun because he was moving around. I mean, you don't have to move in there like you do, say, at Old Berg. Chase them around the map, which was fun the other day when I caught my grassy there, 33 kilo, whatever it was. Started at 2167, ran to the right all the way up to the bridge. Yeah, not bad, no buck. We certainly found a spot that's doing a bit better. So yeah, so he ran from 2167 to the right up to the bridge, and he turned around and then went back all the way back under the bridge into the fort area and further up the road. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean the game has evolved a lot since we started. Well, since it started, there's no question of that. A lot more enjoyable to play. The game has so much to offer to all the different players as well. Whether what type of fishing you like to do best, you can just concentrate on that. Yeah, everyone has options in this game to do whatever you want. When they do bring in fly fishing, obviously that's going to open up even more. Nah, nothing wrong with Alpha's Kurumoy. Jesus, mate, they're perfect reels. Been using these ones since 2017. Hello, Lord. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Well, we've got all three on the go here right now. That's that's a good way of putting it. I'm well used to fighting fish with these reels. I don't know anything else. As I said, I've had them since 2017, so none of those other reels are in the game then. And I don't know that I'd enjoy them as much as I would do these anyway. When I've seen people skull drag and fish in, there's no fun in that. I guess that's why I like ultralight spinning as well. Well, so we're nearly up to 10 minutes, so this fish should be over 20, if my theory is anywhere near correct. We're still a little ways from getting him in yet. Slowly coming to us, this guy. I think we can see anything out there on a bit of a ripple right now. One fin sticking out of the water. Slowly coming to us. I don't want to stir him up too much, do we? Or is he past it now? He might be past it. He might be done. 19.46, so my theory's pretty close. It was 11 minutes and he was just on 20. Now we just need his big brother. Will be nice now. Don't want to go. Thank you, neighbour. Oh, only a little fella here. Yeah, not far off 20. You get to know after a while. You really do. Good. I'm glad you got off because you were rubbish anyway. It's a tiny little common bait thief. First drop of the day anyway. Another junk common. Let's change it. Let's change it. We'll just see if this makes any difference whatsoever. Who knows? Tuna 14. Halibut 18. Yeah, we'll leave it on tuna. Should try one on halibut oil, I think. Wouldn't do any harm. Yeah. Yeah, it was a junk fish anyway, I could see it. Yeah. 2 hours 20, 40. We're about 20 minutes over. 40 should be on 2 hours max. But, at least we haven't had to get the fillet knife out and chop up a bit of bait today. That's one thing we haven't done. We might be a bit overdue to change this one over too, I think. I can't remember how long this lasts, about 16 in-game hours or something like that. I think we've probably exceeded that here. Double 18s halibut. Yeah, I got an idea. I was using double 18s here the other day. And the only reason I got what I got was because the guy that was fishing in the pond was using that. We might try that the next one, catch one, and we'll switch it up to an 18-18. Yeah. It's a catch-22, isn't it? Could go double 14 as well and catch twice as many fish, but catch all them shitty little commons that you don't want to catch anyway. I mean, there was, I can't remember the bloody where it was now. Something like 72115 on this map somewhere on a 50-metre clip catching fish. I mean, I've never heard of it before. Yeah, our bite rate's already a little bit slow. I don't want to slow down anymore. Yeah, 14 so I'll pick up the barbel. Well, when we first started and I had that method feeder, the first couple of barbel we caught on that method feeder rod. So first fish we got, I think it was 5 kilo barbel. I think a lot of the time the key is you need to be prepared to change, to try something different. But I think I'm probably using a different dry mix than most people would use. And the only reason I made it because this guy called it halibut buffer. So I think he's talking about using it for both halibut and buffaloes. So So I stuck with what he made, and we'll try it on buffalo later. I'm not sure if I got any other so this is exactly what he called it. So I've kept the same name. Muscle mix being no good here. I'm sure I've got none left just right here. These ones stop. Probably got some halibut ones here. Mussels and caviar. Sweet cream, sweet pear. They're obviously good for Bear Lake. Sweet cream. No. Maybe got none left. No, none left. Yeah, I did have some other halibut ones mixed up, but yeah, I think I know you mentioned it the other day, Captain, and then I was reading someone else talking about it the other day, trying to level up your bottom fishes, just the volume of fish, not the size. And try and find somewhere to catch a lot of fish. But we did do that at Old Berg the other day, caught 100 in that. Didn't make a lot of difference. It's just a matter of finding somewhere that you enjoy fishing, I guess, and go from there. Same as yesterday afternoon, wasn't it? Clear, bright, sunny. The fish go off the bite. Same time yesterday, they did the same thing. Have to sit around and wait till the sun goes down. But I was on the 35 clip. Well, we did have one out there on 35. We hardly got a bite out there. Yeah, if you could swim out and find out where the barbel are, I'd gladly drop them on the spot. Well, I love catching them, but you just never know where they are. Oh, on the platform you're talking, Captain? I can tell you, last time I went there, I didn't get a bite. Just down that wooden platform. Yeah. Last time I went down there, I did not get one bite. That's that seems to be my luck around here lately. Yeah, I don't want anything more quiet than this. I'm thinking about going across the other side of the pond, going to that mulberry spot and throwing out some mulberry bait and see how we go over there. Haven't been there for a little while. Well, finally get a bite again. Be nice if it was another 20 kilo fish. I don't think it's going to make that grade. Frame-sided. Not be our first one of the day. Well, okay. We'll try something here. We will go 14 and 14. And we'll go halibut. And we'll go out to 35. We'll see if we can't catch a barbel. Give us another 6 or 7 minutes here. If we don't get an improvement, we shall move on. See if we can't get an evening sunset bite, and if not, we'll disappear. It might well have been our first frame-sided for the day, was it? It was. So she certainly went a little bit slow on the bite today, but we've got some decent sized fish. Trophy frame, the only one, yeah. Yep. Oh, another little bite. Now, a rogue leather. Damn it, I was hoping it was going to be a barbel. No, it's not, is it? I don't think I've ever caught one here. Not that I can remember. I think I've got reds off the platform over here. I've got reds off there before, but not from this spot. I've got reds in the pond. And from under the oak tree. I think they're the only 3 spots I've got reds here. Well, yes, no, you're going to take it or not. Come on. Wow, red cup, Jesus. I catch them so infrequently, I wouldn't even consider targeting them. Well, he played around with his food long enough and decided to leave it alone, eh? Still hanging around there. Yeah, I think we got him this time. But not a monster. I think I don't know, my biggest red, it's certainly well under 10, may not even be 5. Sounds like I've got a friggin' stunt plane flying around above my house. It's a nice wild castle, isn't it? Almost not 180 degrees to the right. I'm kind of thinking if I can get to 60 fish for the day, I'm probably not going to have a bad day. And let's hope we can do a little better than that, but it's not really looking like it too much. Give it a little while longer here when it gets dark and we don't take an improvement in the bite rate. We might have to move. I mean, this spot's not been too bad, to be honest. Like if you're sitting at home when you're doing nothing and have the game running and doing some other stuff, it's probably not a bad spot, but probably not the best spot for streaming. Another nice linear. I think we'll give another 10 minutes this side of the map. If we don't get a rapid improvement or a marked improvement, might catch another runner or something similar. We'll nick off on the other side of the map and try over there. We haven't tried there for ages. A little bit of a runner here. I think he might have one run at him and that was it. I can't see this pesky noisy plane, but it was buzzing around outside. It's the only good thing about it. When he does crash, he'll crash into the ocean. Oh, one of these commons that want to fight the last 5 yards. You cheeky bugger, you. Get back here. Yeah, get in the net. 13 kilo. Doesn't fight anything like a 19 kilo. Well, last 5 minutes here, I think, before we disappear the other side. We'll go and have a look. See if we can't get some berry mixes out into the water and catch some fish on them instead of the tuna and halibut. Oh, yeah, he's on that. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's going to be decent size. Not going to be a monster. Yeah, decent enough mirror. So the smaller boil is actually getting a little bit better bite rate, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, I did see that. Yep. 21.927. Well, this looks like it could be a decent fish. See what we come up with here. Yep. So how we went in this spot, we got to find the big hole here, where the big hole is. Should have a spot here somewhere. There's about a 30-minute gap between fish there. So I've got 28 fish in this spot in an hour and 15. It's not a bad bite rate. Mosquito trophy eye truly is a pain, I can imagine. I don't know if Captain still there. Didn't Panda just do that one not long ago? Trophy eyed. I'm sure he was using boilies for it. Yeah, that was a few weeks back now he did that, but I think there was quite a few people hitting them at the same time. Well, 3 hours of the stream done and dusted. Thanks everyone for being here. There's a lot of people here right now, which is great to see. Yeah, and then did he need the frog as well, I think. But yeah. So on a normal week, I'll stream Monday to Friday from 9 till 11, 9 till 1 my time, Indochina, or GMT +7. I did miss a couple of days recently. I've been a little bit crook, but anyway, you get that from time to time. So we've got an hour to go. I'm going to pack up and go around the other side of the lake. I haven't been there for a while. And we'll go and see if there's anything active there or not. Yeah, I think I need all of them there. So thank you to this little spot. It has done us quite well. We can't be upset with that. Now, you finished parent one. Well, I can believe that. Now, so we ride off the edge up here to save us some time. Where is it? There. just be quicker to be able to do it this way. Go and grab another one. I think it's a little bit quicker than riding all the way back and then trying to get going again. Just clip that tree. I haven't fished this spot for maybe 2 weeks, I reckon. Last time we fished here, I think we used all mulberry bait on all the rods. So we might try that again, see what happens. Hit the middle mouse button for what? Oh, music? Really? I've got the horn on the left mouse button. Where am I going here? I can't find my little rocks. Where are they? There they are. I don't hear any music. No, I'm pushing it, not doing anything. Maybe you got it set to that somehow or other. Okay. It's been a long time since I've fished here. Let's go back to what we know for here. We'll try that first. And see what actually happens. Yeah, you can push it down double knots, yeah. What am I looking for? Mulberry 15. Where are you? Mulberry here. Quick 35. Oh, it might be in my settings or something, mate. Yeah. Oh, okay. Good job, mate. Good job, Dean Ralph. It is bait, and that here used to be good for catching fish. And as Captain once told me, you won't catch a trophy and you won't catch an exotic, but you'll catch lots of other good fish. So we did do that a lot. But let's see if it still holds up today. As I said, I haven't fished here for a while, so we never know. Put a yellow one on this one for something a little bit different than the other one. I tried catching a trophy eyed here, John Ralphio, for a little bit without any luck. That was a little while ago now, though, as well, a couple of weeks back. Yeah, we're on 35. I'll show you my barbel in a minute. I caught him a little while back as well. But it was the one and only fish that I ever caught. Yeah, where are we? Common colour. Yeah. This is the only fish I ever caught on this bait setup. And I didn't invent this. Someone else had caught one on it as well. But it was the one and only fish I got on it. Even I kept using it afterwards, didn't get another bite on it after this guy. So yeah, who knows? Well, the mulberry still works to a certain extent here. Yeah, I just wish I could have got one. Yeah, the eye I'm talking about. Well, it's a decent start for the spot. Let's hope it continues. Yeah, I haven't caught an eye here for weeks and weeks. Even using those halibut and tuna baits. The only place I ever did catch one was that little platform just around by the pond there, 64, 94, something like that. I don't know if I got anything in. I don't know if I got anything in my little bag here to. Oh yeah, we do have a mulberry one. Let's throw that out there and see what happens. I don't think I've ever fished from the oak tree with a fishy bait. There you go. I think I've ever only used cranberry and strawberry down there. I have fished here with fishy baits before and got quite a few barbel. But I've also fished here with them baits and not had a bite. So I'll give the mulberry a go for a while, see how we go. We might switch back to the fishy baits for a little bit towards the end. See what happens. Straight got one to a big 5.5, very nice. One thing I always say about fishing here with the mulberry, I don't think I've ever caught a common carp here with it. Well, that's a couple of fish in a couple of minutes, so that's not too bad a start. So 14, yeah, okay. So 2 fish, that's our break, 14 to here. Get a red here. Yeah, I don't know if I got a red here at Mulberry before. I certainly got. Did I get one here? Might have got one here on strawberry cranberry mix. But it's just amazing this water body, what the different baits that work at different times and different places. I mean, and really you're catching the same fish. Pick up the order, okay. I'll accept it, especially if it's around the 17 kilo mark, like the one you had. That would do me nicely. Let me check something on this bike. Got me going now about this music. No. Get off. Oh, if nothing else, I'll set a fish off. Come on, off you go. Oh, little. No, just a one little run. Yeah, I got some caviar and I think mussel ground bait or something I've mixed up at some stage of the game, obviously for a purpose, but I can't remember what the bait setup was for it. I know what was a good, it might have been in the pond someone was using, and I did use it and caught a couple, was strawberry with red squid corn, and then the strawberry dip. For some reason that seemed to work for reds. It's going to be an okay fish, this one. I'm not going to say he's a world beater, but he's definitely not going to be the smallest one of the day. Put some pressure on him. You know, he's coming. Well, yeah, and I think that's not such a bad idea. Like I said, that guy used strawberry and red squid as corn and the strawberry dip, and he got five or six reds. And I think he was fishing in a pond from memory. I caught one on it, but at least I got one. Get another bite there on that rod. This guy's not quite done yet. So it's good to see that this place is still responding to mulberry bait. Come on, pop your head up. 14 mirror, he'll do. This guy's on hurry up, he ain't that big. Could have been a ghosty or something, though, couldn't he? Just let's have a look at our weight chart now, see how we're looking. Not quite 2 rows of 10s plus. And 4 in 10 minutes, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, with those crazy boilie setups, I mean, you only really got to catch one fish to make it worthwhile, don't you? I mean, you catch a nice trophy or a nice exotic or something, then it's well worth it. But I'm not sure that's a good thing to be, like, have 3 set up like that, streaming them. You, like an hour or so between bites might get a bit slow for people. All decent fish we're getting there, all decent size. You know, touch wood as I'm bashing myself on the head. I haven't had to get the fillet and knife out once today. That's got to be a first. Once again, we get another friggin' sunny, bright day. What is the weather forecast? Today's supposed to be a rainy day. Why do we have sun? Where's this rain and cloud coming from? Where is it? Can't see you anywhere. I do know we need another bite very shortly. Will that be happy campers? Oh, a bite, something. Make it a good one, please. Yep, it's a decent sized fish, nothing too big. Frame side, another one. Catch too many of them lately. Obviously no one else fishing here. Look at the in-game chat. I'm the only one coming up there. This one's only smallish. Yeah. So what have we done here now? 5 fish in 7 minutes. And no commons. How do I have 4 rods? I don't. I have 3. This one here is called a Spod Rod, which only has like a ground bait in it. And welcome, Zombie Slayer. Good to see you. I can't catch a fish on that rod. It's just a method of putting out ground bait. Can have 5 at the market. Yeah, I guess you can. But yeah, to answer your question, as for fishing rods, only these 3 are fishing rods. This one is just a way of putting out ground bait out there. Okay, so this is what's on instead of a hook. I'm not sure what not going to tell me there is, or is it? Yeah, use of a spod rod. So once you get to this one here, you can use that as a. It's not a force rod because it's not fishing, but just a method of putting out the ground bait. Hope that answers your question. I'll give it a couple more minutes here to see if we can get a bite or two. And then we might go down the big oak tree for the last 30 minutes. See how we go. Unless we latch onto something decent here. But this has been a pretty, not a bad spot, to be honest. 8 fish in 19 minutes. You know, you can't really complain about that. I guess the other thing with a spod rod, I guess a lot of people can to use a spod rod, but they're not much good until you can mix up the dry mixes that you need, crush the boilies, and etc. etc. I think we'll drag this guy in. And go down the bottom. I think initially we'll go back to our fishy little baits that we've been using all day. We'll try that. We don't get any decent wax on that. We'll try cranberry down there. Cranberry always used to work pretty good. I guess for me personally, it's probably the spot that I've caught the most exotics. Let's quickly check settings. Control. Is there one up there for it? Audio. General. There's nothing up there for the radio on the bike, is there? I'm not seeing anything. Is that on this page or go? Oh, this one? But I've got it turned off. Okay. That's probably the reason why I got it off. Yeah, and the way these Twitch people, I mean, I've had parts of my VOD muted because they have the in-game sounds on, like the birds tweeting and the frogs croaking. So that's why the music's turned off. But yeah, that's probably the reason why it don't work for me. Don't ask me why. Yeah. Anyway, Twitch have their own set of rules and we have to abide by them, or we just don't do what we're doing. Simple. If we don't like it, we don't have to do it. Righto. What did I say we're going to go to? We're going to go back to where we were earlier. So we'll go back to classic hairs and pellet and pellet. Okay, this time we'll just go 14-14 and try and pick up everything. Okay, we'll go halibut on this one. We will mix that up a little bit, I think, just for fun. Now, I don't recall fishing down here with fishy baits before. There you go. So we'll see what happens. Pellet. What did I have before? We had 14 tuna and 18 halibut and tuna oil. I'll try that. Really? That's interesting. Because always for me, I would always say it's a cranberry spot. But anyway, there you go. Depends on what sort of luck you have, doesn't it? We're going to go this one here. We'll go 2 18s. Why not? We'll go 2 big ones. 2 big boys. And we'll try halibut. Oh, okay. Oh, well, let's hope we can get one now. A good way to wrap up the day. So, I'm not sure if Zombie Slayer is still here, but so that's what you get. This rocket on the end, and then we'll put one of these ones in there, and then we fire it out there where we've put our other rods in the water, and it spreads all that dry mix out around the bait as an attractant. Exotic trophy, okay. I'd love an exotic trophy. I've caught a lot of good fish down here, but mainly using cranberry bait, but grassies and exotics. I've caught a lot of exotics down here in comparison to all the other places. Hopefully we don't have to give this much more than 4 or 5 minutes before we start getting a bite or two. I'll get a little tap there already. It's a good sign. Here we go. One down. This is like a dead set box of chocolate, this one, because I have no idea what we're going to catch here on these fishy baits. This spot. Decent sized barb would be a good start. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like that. Decent sized common that. Okay, so we can get a little run on the fish here, be good. Oh, the bites are plenty. Oh, look at that. That one, we didn't even know about that one. I was watching the green one. The red one was on flying. Beautiful. So if I wasn't streaming at last spot we were at, I probably would just stay there for another hour or so if I was just playing at home and not streaming. Well, I still think there's probably more fish there, but if there's anyone that's new-ish here and not sure about amber spots, certainly write that one down. Well worth remembering that one. So, there's only a minnow this one, not too big at all. Well, he's a good flavour of fish, this one. It's only small, but he's a good flavour. There you go. The first fish that's going to go under the knife today. He's going to make up 7 grams of bait. Unlucky for him. Whatever it is about this one here, they're loving this rod. Five. It's okay. Okay, let's get the old knife out for the first time today. Look at that. Get the fillet knife out. Get a little bloke here. And turn him into an eel or Chinese sleeper catcher. I think that's what they were catching the trophy Chinese sleepers on yesterday at the Mosquito. Piece of fish. A little tap going on out there. I didn't check the cafe before I started today, so I've no idea what's in there. But the chance everything would have changed by now anyway. Normally what happens to me. Another piece of action going on. We've probably got the best weather now that we've had in the whole damn stream. We're nearly finished. Anyway, you get that. So I think this side of the map is still fishing pretty damn good. I mean, I haven't seen anybody put any posts up about this side of the map for weeks. So I think we're just proving that there's still fish here. Pretty decent sized commons we're getting here. And all we really want is a trophy or an exotic to finish the day. What on earth happened there? Dear me, what is this minnow we've got? You want 100. When you work it out, they're bloody expensive to make. Talk about we're getting some nice ones, then we get a shitty one. Anyway, you get that. He wasn't very big, mate, unfortunately. He's just a little whippersnapper. I don't know how much fish pieces I've got now. 610. So I've picked up about over 100 in the last couple of weeks. So that's how many undersized fish we've caught. Of course, anything over 2 kilo gives you 2 pieces of fish, and 3 kilo gives you 3. I don't think I'll chop up anything 3 kilo though. Only 2 kilo. Now pull it down, man. Pull it down. Put your back into it. It just was like to catch a gibble shark here as well. Gibble shark, carp. Didn't even hook up, man. He did not even hook up. Give me another chance then. I was at the, I know he corrected it straight away. Someone asked Panda to crush some boilies for him last week, and he sent him 5. Of course, when you crush them, it costs you 25. But he did correct it straight away and sent it to him, but yeah. I'm still getting a few bites here. Wow. I don't know, that one sunk pretty hard, didn't it? Let's have a look at this one first. Yeah, I'm hearing you. I'm going to wait and see what they do at Christmas time with the premium. Because I'd like to help out genuine viewers if they need something. But I see a lot of people come into Panda Stream and ask for stuff. Remember some guy, I can't remember even what it was. Someone went in there the other day and asked him for something and he just simply said no. But I'm sure if it was one of his regular viewers or something, he would give it up without question. But of course, at the moment, for me, I can say sorry, I can't because. Okay. Yeah, it's simple for me. I'd say no, I don't have premium, so I can't do it anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, the middle one's gone popped off again straight away. Friggin' flies and bees flying around me today. I don't know where the hell they're coming from. Bit small, that one. Could do without him. Come and live in Thailand or anywhere in Southeast Asia, you'll learn about beggars. It's like it's bad enough pre-COVID times, but right now it's a lot worse. And of course, it's difficult. It's difficult as well. So well, that's that's a good way of putting it, isn't it? Yes, I'm going to tell you, the beggars that are around here have never heard of RF4. Although they've probably all got a latest model iPhone. That's one thing they don't miss out on too much. I think they'd rather go hungry than miss out on that. I reckon this spot's been pretty decent, can we? So that's got to be the split there, yeah, I reckon. 8 fish in 12 minutes, I think that'd be about right. But you can see in this spot here, no commons on that mulberry bait. You don't get commons on it at all. Whether you think that's a good or a bad thing, I mean, I wouldn't mind a trophy common, but I don't like them ones under 3 kilos. They're not worth nothing. And they're eating up your expensive bait. Bang, down we go. Where's my trophy eyed, Captain? Where is it? Why is it not coming? Yeah. So they're not running out of bites here, are we? It's doing quite well. Well, we at least made 60 fish today. We're past 60, so it's a little bit of a weight off the mine. We've got a little while to go yet. We can get a few more. Maybe get up to 70. Close. Not the biggest fish of the day by a long way, but might be the smallest. It'll be a good colour by the look of it as well, will it? It will. So yeah, 3 kilo barbel, will do. So I don't know how many of them we caught today. How many have we got? Only 4. 3 hours and 40 minutes ago for the first one. So they're not in plague proportions, are they? Oh, there we go. A little tap away again. God, I don't think this is a monstrous fish either, somehow. Another 3 kilo barbel or something like that would be acceptable. Not to be though. A 4 kilo common instead. Okay. Bang. Thanks there. Not going to be a world beater, but it's okay. Another one on the middle rod there by the look of it. Five kilo common's fine. Yeah, well, we've caught some commons today. Kind of a last cast on these guys, I guess, for the day. See how we go. So we have no chance of getting our 20 fish an hour. We're 12 behind that. But we did, well, I'm not going to say we wasted the first hour, but we had a pretty slow first hour. Only I think 8 or 9 fish. So the annoying part was it was at a spot that someone had caught a lot of fish. With the same bait and dry mix setup, or he used PVA, but my mix was exactly the same as his. Not to worry. Well, take it down, son. Get harder than that, surely. No? He's jumped on there, but he's not very big, I don't think. Oh, Jesus. Not very big would be an understatement. This may not even be big enough to make the bucket. May not even be big enough. Or maybe it's a gibble. 836 gibble. Not our target fish. Alright, we'll put that one away. Get this guy in. Give these two rods a chance to pop off one more time. 69 fish, so I suppose that's an appropriate number for some people. And we'll go back up to the cafe and see if we've managed to do an order or not. Sell the rest off at the fish market. Hopefully we've got a cafe order or two. Quite often there's a smallish common and mirror cafe order that we could do fairly easy, I think. Yeah, jump on our trusty steed and go ride it into the water just up here. What happened there? Push the right buttons. Oh, Jesus, we pushed all the wrong buttons there. We even got off the bike. Right, try again. There we go. I've had a few finger problems today. Oh, let me quickly check the cafe. Colin, we can certainly do that one. And he gets 0.029 bonus. And that's about it. About really set out the fish. This one here you can normally catch, but not where we fished today. Okay, let's go and see what we got. Water Rat, how you doing, buddy? We're just wrapping up. 69 fish for the day. So that one there was just 24 or close to 25. We'll see what the rest of it is. Couple of 19 kilo fish, 19 kilo mirrors have been quite good today. 800, over 900. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. We'll take that. I'll spend most of that buying eggs, wholemeal, and just trying to think what what am I thinking about? Not corn flour. I don't think I've got any. Have I? Sunflower, no. Whatever the one I haven't got to make up some ground bait. All right, everybody. Thanks very much for being here. Much appreciated. If you haven't already done so, please think about hit that follow button. It helps me out a heck of a lot. I'll be back at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, my time. So that's GMT +7. For all of you, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay safe. And bye for now.